Wait.
What?
Is there no one in the house?
There is no one in this house and you know it. Come on, let's go. Come inside. There is no one in this house and you know it. Have you forgotten? I don't know what you're coming. Come on, come here. What is wrong with you?
Baby, you better check.
Check what?
To know whether he has done.
Nobody is in this house. You know that man cannot come into this house without calling me. You know it. Let's go.
Baby, wait.
Clinton, what is this?
I think what you are doing is not right. Huh? You shouldn't be making out here. In your matrimonial home.
I don't understand. Clinton, this is not the first time we are making out in this house. Why this drama?
Baby, I just felt that it's not right.
What is not right? Please come here.
What?
Now you're calling Jesus. There's no Jesus here. It's just three of us in this house. Look at you. Look at you. Foolish man. Young man that has energy, strength. Instead of you to use it and do something meaningful with your life, you are following married women. Wait till you go tell your mama. Say you can't sit, you can't follow married women up and down. Shift! Let me talk to that devil incarnate of a woman. Shift for me. Wishes like you are supposed to be thrown into the evil forest. Even the Bible said it. What shall it profit a man to gain everything in this world and lose his soul to the devil? You follow people up and down. What do your husband do? You will make you hate her. Why do you hate your husband this much? And you follow people, you follow men up and down. I'm coming back for you. I am coming back for you, me, Tenge. Tenge, the second master. Second killing master. I'm coming back for you.
Listen, baby. She's gone.
Yes.
She's gone. You need to take this casket to my car so that I can dispose it.
Do what?
I want to take it to my car so I can dispose it. Help me.
No, please. No! I cannot come there. Please.
Come on, help me.
Me?
Go on, dispose it.
Do what? Help you? No.
Come now.
I can't come close to that thing.
Come on.
I cannot push it.
Come.
Push it.
Come on, help me.
I can't.
No. You need to help me.
Carry it. Carry, I will open the door for you. Eh? Is anything inside? Wait there now, wait! Okay.
Stop there, it's back here. I'll break this thing. Back here.
Officer, good afternoon.
Afternoon, where you dey go?
They go my street.
I said you should wind down well.
Officer, how are you doing? How work?
Okay, wind down well.
I beg, use this one and do some refreshment.
You want to bribe officer of the law? Come down, come and show me.
Officer, nothing there my boot.
Come and show me your boot.
Officer, is there a problem?
There's no problem, I can handle it. Come down.
Officer, nothing there my car now.
I beg you, come down. All these thieves, you dey catch una one by one. I beg, come down.
Officer of the law, nothing there my car. Beg, collect this one now.
No be these boys where they, all these boys where they do anyhow for this area.
Officer,
Come down.
Officer, be coming down, nothing there my boot.
I said you should come down.
Come down before I force you out. Get down there, also.
Yeah, boy. See us in here, where you like this kid.
See him. Even there like Yahoo boy.
Come and open your boot.
Officer, nothing there that boot. Huh? Nothing there that boot.
Come and open your
Open
boot.
this boot.
Open. Okay, open your boot. Officer, search that place where? Search the under.
Nothing here.
Are you sure?
Nothing. Yeah.
Aye.
Nothing there, the officer now.
Nothing here.
I beg you not talk.
Shut up! Will you shut up?
I do my work.
Let us do our job.
Come and open your
back.
Come and open your back seat. Come and open your back seat.
What's wrong with this man? All these children where they do Ramadan and Colorado. Open this door, I saw. See him, Yahoo boy.
We force you. Open there. Officer, check inside. Check inside. That boy. Check.
There's nothing here.
Huh?
There's nothing here.
You don't check inside?
I checked here very well. There's nothing inside.
Are you sure?
I told you guys. Nothing there, my company. Nothing there, my car. That's something. That's the way you say you want to give us. Finally, give us something. I'm not going to solve the law.
I know we'll give fish again. I told you guys, nothing there, my car. Huh? Don't let disturb us. I'm not going to find a bag.
They go.
Imagine. You must see this casket there, my car before. How come?
Where is Sonia?
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Why didn't you bring Sonia coming back?
So, after walking around looking for my little niece, you still expect me to go and pick Sonia from school? What do you look, please, I don't want this right now. Because I don't want it.
Okay, if I don't see Sonia in this house, in the next 30 minutes,
What will happen?
Alfred, you will eat yourself, your head in this house.
Okay, give me your car keys.
I don't understand.
Let me car keys, let me go and pick her.
Since when did you start using my car to bring Sonia?
Since today.
Since today?
Yes.
Go and bring Sonia.
I don't have any money on me, that's why. What is this now?
You should have said that. Take it for your transport.
What's this? This won't be enough now. This one just take me to the place. I'm taking drop now.
Manage it.
I should manage
Get
it.
to the bus stop. You don't have money. Beg the hard shots. My friend, you go check out the bottom. Go already.
I'll give you QS number. You send more money. Listen, I don't have that. I can't trek. I can't trek. What's that?
Hello? Hello? What happened? So where are you now? Have they released you? Hello? 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 Why is the number not going through? Why is it not going through? Hello?
I know I kept you waiting.
Sir, you have to keep to time to avoid being penalized. The school authority says once it's 4 p.m., everybody should leave the premises. I'm sure it's not the first time you're hearing this.
No, I'm so sorry. You know, actually, I had problem with somebody while I was coming here. But I promise you it won't happen again. Oh, my sister, I'm so sorry.
Alright, it's fine. I'll leave now. The security will lock up after you've left.
Thank you.
Alright,
Thank
have a nice day.
you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Leave me alone! I'm not going anywhere. I hate you. I hate you so much.
What are you saying?
I'm not going anywhere with you. I hate you so much. I hate you.
What are you saying? You hate your father? How can you say things like that?
I'm saying that I'm not going anywhere with you.
Are you saying?
You disgust me!
Oh my goodness. Eh? Sometimes I think, in fact, I wonder if you're from my groin. I wonder if I'm your father. What was that? What was that? Come on, let's go, my friend.
I'll tell my mom what you said. Don't worry.
No.
I will tell my mom.
No, it's okay.
Leave me alone. Get out.
I'm sorry. Oh, my baby.
Don't touch me.
It's okay now.
See hints.
It's okay. I'll buy you ice cream on the way. Oh?
Don't touch me.
Okay, let's go.
Hello, Pablo. How far? You don't send me now. Please do. Oh! Not again! Not again! Oh! You shall see. You shall see.
Fine. How was school today?
Fine.
I thought I heard you talking to someone.
Is that why you did not call me on the phone as the rule says before coming back?
So I cannot come into my house again without calling you again.
But that was our agreement. That was the agreement before I allowed you into this house.
Okay, I've heard. I'm sorry. Okay?
Sugar, please come.
Dad insulted me today. He called me an idiot.
What? You said?
You called me an idiot.
Alfred!
Yes.
You
don't like
called my daughter an idiot?
How could I have done that? Sonia, what's this?
Alfred, you called my daughter an idiot.
I did not.
You did.
Alfred! All your siblings are idiots. Your siblings are mad. You yourself, you are useless. Yes. Now listen. The next time you will try this rubbish, the next time you will insult my daughter, I will throw you out of this house. Bet me.
You?
Bet me. Nonsense. Sweetheart, go and get your bag, okay? So I will freshen up, okay? Okay, freshen up. Your food is in the kitchen, eh?
Okay, Mom. I love you.
I love you, sweetheart. I love you.
Hello, sweetheart. The caskets keep appearing and disappearing. Huh? That's the point. The casket follows me everywhere I go. I'm at home. No, I dropped the casket on the middle of the road. That's what I want now. Eh? That's what I want. The ghost is very stubborn. It's very stubborn. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hi.
Sorry to disturb you. I need you to give me some money. Just small money.
What money?
I need to report the case to the police.
What case are you reporting?
Dengue's disappearance now.
Dengue. Is dengue a case? Why do you want to report Dengue's disappearance to the police? I want to understand. Eh? Isn't it obvious that that girl left this house in pursuit of her musical career?
You and I...
No. Did you have money to give her? She asked you to sponsor her. Did you sponsor her? Now she left, you're looking for her. You're not a good person.
You and I know that Dengue will not leave this house without my consent.
Oh my God, it has happened.
Are you giving me this money or not?
I am not giving you any money.
You're not giving me any money.
I'm not giving you any money. Nonsense. I should give you money to go and open case for Denga. Who is Denga? Who is she? Eh? I don't just understand. You don't have 1 naira. I am the one feeding you. You want to go and do police case. Who want to judge that for me, I beg?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Please, I'm looking for somebody. Her name is Dengue. she sings and dances. She sings the tenge.
Okay, tenge. I know her, yes.
You know her?
She usually buys things from my shop. Yeah.
Please, she buys things from your shop?
Yes.
Please, when last did you see her?
Oh, it's been a while. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
A long time, how?
Yes.
Just now you're telling me... Wait, please. Which way did she go that last time you saw her? This way or this way?
I can't remember, Oga. I don't know.
You can't remember the way she passed when you saw her. What kind of just now you're telling me that you saw her and now you're telling me that you don't remember. What kind of thing is this? Eh? What I don't understand.
Yes. What part of I can't remember can't you understand?
The part that says that you should remember. What is that?
Please excuse me.
I should excuse you. Me, excuse you.
What are you gonna do?
I don't blame you.
Shift, abeg.
I should shift. Look at you. I don't blame you. One girl where she dey sing, she dey dance, she dey sing this tenge. One girl like that.
Oga, I don't know.
No, you don't know him.
Yes, I don't know him.
So but Oga, you dey sleep? How you go talk say you don't know this girl with the sing tenge? Where everybody sabi? Hey, where you? I look for person, I beg. I look for one girl, they call her tenge. She dey sing, she dey dance, this tenge.
Who be this man? She fucked me, yes, I know.
Wait, I dey ask you something, you dey say, who be this man? You dey mad? Have you dey crazy before? Eh?
Sure.
You supposed to ask people to cross this gate all the time. Why they ask me?
Okay, say me. How can you just someone you have never seen before and start talking to
And they ask you for somebody where they very popular for this area. And they talk to you. They say, see, who be this man? Meaning what? Meaning what?
Look at the frustrated man.
Who? Me.
Are you mad?
Wait. Are
you mad?
Wait first. Look me finish. Are you a frustrated man?
He bless.
Me.
He bless. You know listen me that.
You say wait for. Come
Second master.
Chioma, it's okay. You will not kill me.
Oh, now you have come again. Who is Chioma? Who is Chioma now? I told you to be calling me Tenge. Is it hard? So all the musicians used to have stage name. There's something they used to call stage name. Name that everybody use and know you.
I forgot.
That's my stage name. Something that if I go to show now, they will not say, now we have Tenge on the beat. I'm not come.
Really? You are doing well. It's okay. Superstar Tenge. It's Tenge, Abi. Tenge is okay. I'm enjoying what you are doing. Wahala. It's okay. Well done. Tenge. Chioma is okay. Sorry, Tenge is okay.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
It's okay.
I'm not okay.
Well done.
I'm not okay. Let me. This one that is trending
Are you
now.
not tired?
I'm not tired. If I'm tired, will I be doing this thing for you?
Hey!
I can see both of you are having fun.
Please. Welcome, my brother. Come and sit down.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Welcome.
Hey, Jamal.
Yes.
How is everything?
You're fine.
Uncle, how are you?
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You're looking
How
good.
is city people?
They are fine.
But I heard that your daughter is very stubborn.
Yeah.
She's lucky. She's lucky that she's not in this village. Because if she's in this village, where I would train her, every day I'll just be looking at
Tenge! You're knocking your uncle on the head. What's wrong with you? Are you okay?
No, I'm not knocking it with the intention for it to hurt you.
Please,
I'm knocking it so
Sorry,
that
my
you see
dear.
what I want to.
No, never mind. She's just a child.
Yes. But if she's in this village, what I'll be using her head, I'll use her head as drum. Bim! Morning! Bim!
You know what? Go inside and bring food for your uncle, eh? Go and bring food for him. Well done.
Why would she be doing that thing?
Go and bring food.
What are you gaining?
Wait,
What are you gaining?
So this is how you train your own child when you give birth.
My own child cannot be stubborn because if she's stubborn in the morning, mommy, good morning. Boom! Mommy, good afternoon. Come back here. Mommy, good night. Boom! You not trust me.
Go and bring the food. We'll
My
trust you
own
very
child
well.
cannot even be that stubborn. I swear to God.
That means they will develop horn.
I've not seen anything.
So that's everything now.
We are fine. Sorry, dear. So sorry about your ticket.
No problem. She's just a child, okay? Yeah, in fact, the reason I came is because I need an urgent nanny.
Why the urgency for this nanny?
Sister, I have suffered. Ghana. My wife has turned me into a houseboy. Can you imagine? Mama, I go to the market. I prepare food. I will dish it. I will wash her clothes.
When you are living with a bad wife, what do you expect? That's what you go through.
Sister, it has to stop. Yeah, Gakose. That is why I want Chioma to go to a city with me.
I just pray things change for good though. As for Chioma, I will speak to her.
Please.
Talking of Chioma. Chioma! I mean, Tenge!
Which one is Tenge again?
That's her stage name. Tenge!
I'm funny.
It will stop all these stage things.
I'm not even telling me.
Tenge!
My sister is stubborn.
Thank you.
She's trying now.
Please, my brother, eat.
She's trying. Thank God she's not even stressing. She should not stress
Hey, I'm going to bring water for your uncle.
Right.
Go!
I will tame her when I get
Sure she can stay with you.
Don't worry. No, I like her this way.
Really?
I like her because she's sharp.
Oh, you will enjoy her. You like this trouble?
Okay.
Okay.
Me, I'm stubborn myself.
Thank you.
What do you get with that?
Please, my brother, enjoy your meal.
Uncle.
Enjoy your
You're allowed
meal.
to talk now.
Oh, she's intelligent.
Oh, very intelligent. Very, very.
Cause that one.
What about you? Are you intelligent? Eh?
I'm trying.
Who cooked this food?
No, if it's that one,
I
she's
hope,
trying. She's a good cook. She can cook very well. Don't bother
I
about
don't
that.
cook.
Go and bring drinking water.
My daughter has said
Go and bring drinking water.
Okay, she's still a kid. A kid.
I've
Okay,
not
kid,
seen
no, they
anything.
cook.
No, come with me.
You've not seen anything.
Wait,
When you get to the
see.
city, you will see. So, you want to carry her? Abi?
Don't bother yourself. I will take care of everything.
No problem.
You'll be
Take
happy
care
at
of
the end.
Tenge. She's my happiness, so she's my friend. So take care of her. There's no problem. Enjoy your meal.
She didn't bring the water again, sir.
That's good. Okay, it's like she went to get water outside.
Okay.
Just eat. Though.
Hey, but sister, see. Thank you. So, all those while I've been talking to you about this thing, I think I was joking. Hey. You know I told you that.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Huh?
Take it easy.
So.
Uncle. Keep those chaos.
Because they said you are the one that cooked this food.
Her food is very sweet. You know you are a good cook. That's why. Enjoy your meal, but calm down gently. Eh?
Okay, because I'm the one that cook it.
Yes.
There are some places that you eat. You go and wait for the soup here.
She's very good.
This one is
she's a good cook.
This is what I called.
Yes.
Come on, get me
okay.
water.
This is what we have here. No.
What?
We don't have fridge.
Uncle, if you know that you want me to follow you to this, you have to promise me about one thing. No? You have to promise me one thing.
What is that?
Because you know, in this village now, it's this village that my growth is in. My music career now is in this village. Anything I do here, boom, it will blow. From small now, it will go viral. So if I follow you to this city now, you have to promise me that you will sponsor my music career. That you do everything to support me.
Tenge. In fact, I promise you I will do everything you want.
Do everything I want.
Everything.
You be my manager.
I will support you. I will fund you. In fact, I'm already calling you Tenge. You can imagine. That's the beginning now.
It's true. Oh yeah, no, I'll follow you to the city. I'll follow you because it's because of my music I'm going with you. I'll follow you.
Alfred, please take care of her. You know she's a very supportive girl and she's my only friend in this village.
Don't worry. You'll be happy next time. Next time you see her, you'll be happy.
Alright. Bye bye.
See, I'm already calling you Tenge self. I'm already supporting the career. Hey, come on, see you.
I'll be a very big celebrity.
Please don't be stubborn.
Let me help you carry it off. Tenge.
Master, the casket is tormenting my life. It follows me everywhere I go. Even as I speak with you now, this casket is inside my car.
Skundus. Thank you for the information. No. The casket disappeared the moment you got here.
No, Master. You don't understand how this casket operates. I mean, it appears and disappears every time.
Relax. I am the master. There is no problem that has ever entered here without being solved. Relax. Now, see. Ah! Now, take this. Make sure you wear it always. You will not see that casket again. You will see it no more. This one is for your partner. Tell her to wear it always. Everything will be alright.
Okay, master. Any other thing?
Nothing again. You may go now.
Okay. Thank you, master. Thank you, master.
Ah! You think you can eat your cake and have it back? No problem. No problem. You spirit of death. You spirit of death. I command you, get out. Get out! Disappear. I am the master. I am the master. You cannot do anything. Get out! Disappear. Disappear. I said disappear. Oh, Mumwa, the master on the ground. Mumwa, the master on ground. Unamwa.
Why did you not call me before coming into this house?
And why didn't you lock the door as usual?
Does that answer my question? Alfred, where are you coming from? Look at the time. Where are you coming from? Start talking or I'll throw you out of this house right now.
Mom, drinking as usual.
Exactly. That is all you know how to do. Drink yourself to stupor. Alfred, you cannot put 1 naira, 10 kobo on your family's table. But you prefer uselessing yourself with little money you have. You're just useless.
So, it has gotten to this level where you and your daughter will team up to insult me.
You get what you deserve. Yes. We insult you because you are stupid. Because you are a useless man. Alfred, you are not responsible, so you could not receive it. Yes. Fool. I am tired of you, Alfred. Yes, I am.
Then if you're tired of me, just hand over everything I give you. All my documents and my money.
Joseph the dreamer. You're dreaming, right? You cannot get any of that document. They now belong to me. I have them. And now start talking. Where are you coming from? Or do you want me to throw you out of my house right now?
My house, you mean?
No. My house. I have the documents. Have you forgotten?
Okay, I want to search for Tenge. And I told you when I was going out.
You went to search for Tenge. Have I not told you to stop searching for that girl? Stop searching for that useless Tenge. She has run away for good. Let her be. Or do you have the money to sponsor her musical project?
Stella.
Do you?
Stella, if Tenge were to be your sister, wouldn't you have looked for her? Eh? Someone that has served you so well in this house.
Her services are no longer needed.
Huh?
Yes, I don't care. So let her go.
Well, I know you don't care. I know. If not, why would she be missing under your care? Somebody I left under your care. It's okay. No problem.
Same to you. Okay.
Look at what you're doing to yourself. Look at the level you have reduced yourself. Cheat. Why do you like cheating on your husband?
I did not cheat on my man. I did not cheat on my husband. Okay, I know cheat. I cheat. I'm sorry.
Shut up your mouth today before I want to slap. All these fair ladies. Make them ban fair ladies for this world, for this life. Because all of you are the same. Now they cause all this nonsense. So if they ask you now, if they say all the married women waiting for this life, all of them, when they take care of their husband, make all of them come out, you go come out. You go come out.
No, yes.
You go come out, make a knock your head.
Sorry, please, I'm sorry.
They cheat.
Yes, I am.
You want too much.
I'm sorry.
Other people go cheat, rest. You go cheat.
I'm sorry.
You see as you take by me, I go buy you if you no confess.
Please don't buy me now.
I must kill you.
It was by mistake.
Actually,
it was not a deliberate act.
Me, when they beg you, I was begging you. I was literally preaching the word of God to you. I was begging and begging and begging. Your boyfriend was not the kill. And I decided to kill me. You will collect.
Why were you shouting like someone whose life was in danger? And why are you kneeling down in the kitchen?
Did you hear anything?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I was only praying.
In the kitchen?
Yes, in the kitchen. What are you insinuating?
What
are you insinuating? You?
I've never seen you pray, not to talk of in the kitchen.
Yes, I'm praying now.
There
you are. Hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. Our Father, who art in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. Our Father.
Amen. The rice poured though.
How? What do you mean?
It mistakenly slipped from my hand.
It's your recklessness that caused this.
What's so reckless about? What? Will you stop that? What do you mean?
I'm hungry. Get me food. Give me food. I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
Don't you have money?
I don't have 1 naira here. Wait for your mommy to come back.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. This last piece. Look at it. Empty. I'm even trying to help you and you're doing this thing. God, I mean broom.
I'm not getting anything.
You're not getting anything. What? Princess, hurry up now. What is this? I can't wear your shoe again. I have a meeting to attend. Sonia, hurry up now. I have a meeting to attend.
Can't see I'm wearing my shoe. Coconut head.
You said? What did I hear you say?
I said, can't see I'm wearing my shoe. Coconut head.
You called me a coconut. Oh. Well, what you come out of that? You really tried. Sonia, get up now, let's go.
I'm not going.
Get up, come on, get up, my friend. Get up. Get up. Talk to you. Come on, move it. Carry your useless bag. Come on. Take it. Sit back here and come on, move it.
What are you doing now? What's wrong? Want to stay at home and do what? Get. What's wrong with you now?
I didn't sleep last night.
I noticed you hung the phone on me. What happened?
That girl Tenga will not allow me to drink water and drop cup. She flogged the living daylight out of me yesterday.
Hi. Tenga. That ghost is too stubborn. I'll teach her a lesson. Just take this. Take this. The ghost won't appear again. It is over.
Sure.
I'm sure. Very, very sure. You will not see the ghost again. You hear? It's over. That ghost won't disturb you again.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Okay.
But babe, you didn't send the money again.
I forgot. A lot on my head. I'll do it. But you know the money is not complete yet.
How much do you have?
15 million.
Yeah.
Yes.
Send the money.
Please, add your account again. successful.
Thank you, babes.
It's okay.
I really appreciate it. You know I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you, Bob, so much.
Clinton, please. Do not leave me in this time of trial. Please stand by me.
Babe, you need to trust me. I won't disappoint you. I promise. You know I love you.
Thank you so much.
I love you more.
I love you. This is becoming embarrassing. God, what do I do now? I thought Clinton said that the chaplet will stop Tenga from appearing to me. What is happening? Maybe I should just run away from this neighborhood. God, how did I even get myself into this mess? How did I get myself into this mess? Stella. God, please help me. I'm sorry. Help me. Save me from this, please. I can't even concentrate anymore. I can't drive peacefully. I can't sit peacefully. I can't even go into a house. I can't sleep.
Good afternoon.
You are not looking good. Are you okay?
I'm not fine. I'm not okay.
What happened?
Daddy beat me.
Why? When?
This morning. Because I called him coconut head.
Sonia, how can you call your daddy coconut head? It's not nice. You're not supposed to insult your daddy. What did he do? Because of what?
He said it looks like fun.
You don't need to insult your dad, okay? It's not nice. But don't worry. I'm going to handle it. How was it?
Fine.
Let's go.
My angel. My baby. My baby.
What about the 3 million you promised me?
Oh, 3 million.
Yes.
I forgot. You like money?
Oh, I'm not gonna like it.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you, yeah? Okay. My baby. No, you're my angel, no?
Sugar.
Okay. Let me do it. Okay, my love.
Baby.
She has any bank, right?
Yes.
Okay. You know I love you so much.
I love you.
And I can do anything for you, right?
You're more than a gold. That you are the best.
Thank you. Don't.
You're sensing.
Yeah, baby.
Ah, 5 million.
Thank you so much.
Yes, you used 3 million for your house rent. Then the remaining 2 million is for upkeep. That's my baby. That's my angel. I love you.
What is it?
No, please, I'm begging you.
Hey, talk now, what is
I'm
it?
begging you. No.
Talk to me now, what is it?
No, please. I don't see it.
See what?
Baby, I don't see it.
See what?
No, please. I'm begging you.
Who are you begging, baby?
Please,
Talk to me now.
Please don't give me the love of God, please, I'm begging you.
Baby, talk to me. What's wrong with you now? Babe! Babe! Babe, why are you removing clothes now? Stop! Babe! Babe, talk to me now! Babe!
Why did you sleep in? Why did you beat my daughter? Why did you lay your filthy hands on my daughter? Why? Fred, I'm asking you.
Why are you this wicked? Why are you treating your husband like a piece of garbage?
Why did you lay your filthy hands on my own daughter?
So that's why you slapped me because I cautioned
And I
your
will
daughter.
slap you again and again if you try it again. Fred, for 7 good days, I was in labor. No one to talk to. No one to lay on. No one to console me. Do you know what it takes to give to birth? Do you?
So because you labored for 7 days, that's why I can't caution our daughter.
Because I labored for 7 days. It is very easy to say it. Just for 7 days. Don't you ever lay your filthy hands on that girl. Because from all indication, you won't be able to impregnate me again.
Do you even realize I'm legally married to you? Do you know I'm your husband? My only reason for not being able to take care of this family anymore is because I went to jail. I went to jail because I was hustling to put food on our table. Eh? Where's this love that you promised me?
Which love? Did I ever promise you love? Now I'm asking you. You were away for 10 good years.
Just 10 years.
You called it just 10 years. 1 whole decade. You were out. You didn't know how I was able to bring up that child. And you surfaced from nowhere to remind me about love. You would have died there. Yes, because to me, you were already dead and buried. Then let me ask you, what would you have had me do?
Just to remain that virtuous woman I married. Just change. Change for good. That's all I ask.
Now let me advise you, Fred. Move on with your life. Because I have done that already. Excuse me.
Okay. Okay. If really you want me to move on out of your life, then you have to give me back everything. Every damn thing. My money, all the documents I changed, my name to your name, every damn thing.
Only property. The money. Only God knows what you committed. Maybe you went to steal me.
Master! 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 What is it?
Oh my body, master. The tablet you gave me didn't work, master.
Calm down. Calm down.
This ghost has fucked the hell out of me.
It's all right.
Master, help me. Master, please help me.
They prepare you for body.
They prepare me, master. Master, they help me my body, master. They prepare me.
Calm down.
My body's on fire, master.
Calm. Wait. Relax. Everything will be all right. I'm going to chase away that spirit that is flogging you like this. I'm going to chase it.
Baba, help me now.
I will.
Thank you.
But it will cost you one small thing. Only 30 million naira.
Baba, 30 million?
30 million naira, is it too much? It's a small money.
Baba, it's too much now. Where did I get this kind of money from?
Why are you talking like this? 30 million naira is just to start. Look, I've seen that kind of spirit before. It's a very strong spirit. It's a very, very strong spirit. And the items I will buy, are so many, and some of them are not even in this country. So, know what you do, it's going to take money and, my energy.
Baba, where will I get this kind of money from, please? I came here for you to help me. Baba, do something now.
Look. Get the money from your client. Your baby girl. I know she's capable of doing it.
Okay, Baba, I'll do it. Help me.
Calm down. How do you pay me?
Baba, I'll send it to you now.
It's all right. Hey. Are you calm now? Now you will take this. This will help you, but it's temporary. None of those spirits will chase you again. But it is very, very temporary. I will only complete the rituals when you complete the money. There are so many things I will do. And there are so many things I will buy, some of which are not even in this country. So if you play with it, you are playing with your life. Now take. And then you have today to transfer the money, or whichever way you want to do it.
Master.
Do you understand me?
Master, are you sure this thing will work?
You're asking. Look, I have dealt with this kind of spirit before. I know it. It's a very stubborn spirit. So, if you give me the money, and then I will do what I used to do to it. And then it will never come. It will not even come to your community again, let alone seeing you.
Don't worry, Master. I will send the money. Thank you so much.
It's alright.
Thank you, Master.
It's alright.
Thank you.
Now go. Go.
Master.
Thank you, Master. Next person.
Dad, please, I'm already...
I said go tell mommy to take you to school, my friend.
Oh, what is going on? What's going on here?
Daddy doesn't want to take me to school.
Why? What are you still doing? Alfred?
Stella, what is this?
What is that? Oh, that? Oh. That is just a deed of agreement, yes. What happened?
Stella, you sold my house without my consent. Why?
The last time I checked, my name is what is there, not yours.
Last time you checked.
Yes.
Stella, I sent you money to buy the land. I thought I sent you money to build the house.
Which house?
I practically gave you money to furnish the house. What are you talking about?
Alfred, I built the house.
With
and
my money!
I sold it! I sold it! I don't understand. Okay. Before you run mad, let me have the proof for the money you sent to me. Yes, the proof. You say you sent me money, right, to build the house. Let me have a proof of it, and I will give you the whole money back. That's all.
Stella Chelo, do you look at me as a fool? Eh? I think
already. You know, when you are poor, you are mad because you don't think again. Everything inside your brain is madness. Excuse me, sweetheart. Let's go to school, okay?
Hey. My money, my house.
Do you know that my husband harassed me today because of that house we sold? Oh, I later reasoned his words. I think he's right. I shouldn't have sold that house. What do you think? Really? Baby, you're not talking. What is it?
You didn't send me the balance.
Is that why you're angry? She have not sent the balance. What about the 50 million I sent to you the other time?
I use it for something else now.
Okay. You don't need to be angry, okay? I don't want you to be angry. I will send you another money. I will send you some money. At least the one you can hold before the balance comes. Is that okay? Come on, stop now. Hmm?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. You don't need to be angry.
You send me money.
We'll send it to you. I promise.
That's my baby girl.
Are you expecting me?
No. Let me check who's there. I'm coming.
Is this what you're supposed to ask? Babe, I'm so worried. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about what happened the other day. The way you ran out of the house like someone who is being chased by a ghost. What is happening? And I have been calling since. You are not even picking up or even returning my calls. It's no good now.
Babe, as you can see, I'm fine now. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You are fine?
Yes.
Anyways, let me go inside.
Wait now. Where are you going?
Huh? Let me go inside now.
No. My client is here.
Your client is in here? Wow, seriously? At least you should have let me in.
Babe, be coming down now. My Mugu spender is here. Be coming down. Lower your voice.
So the Mugu spender is more important than me?
No, I didn't say so.
You didn't say so?
Understand me now. Be coming down.
Like, what's all this rubbish? Honestly, Clinton, I don't like all this rubbish.
You'll see what happened. Because you later I'll call you. Yeah.
Leave me. What's this supposed to mean? So your Mugu spender is more important than I?
Calm down.
Is that what you mean? Look, Clinton, I'm done. I'm tired, I'm fed up.
Why?
I'm done with this relationship. Since that Mugu spender in there is more important than I. When I mean I'm done, I'm dusted. Don't you ever call me on phone. Leave me.
Let me explain.
Leave me, please.
Calm down, I can explain to you. Babe.
Never mind, I should be going now. Just take care of yourself. Bye.
I love you, Mom. Bye. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
I love you.
I am the game master. Yeah. The game master. Game master. Come on.
Denge, second master. Denge, second master. Denge, second master. Second master.
Denge.
What?
You and this your song. You're not going to kill me.
What?
Never. You cannot kill me.
What's funny about my song? It's not funny. It's not even song. This one is just introduction. Anytime they want to call me for any performance, this is the intro. They call it intro. When you say, Denge, second master. I will not come out. That's what it is. That's how we do it.
God.
You don't understand.
You are something else, you.
You know that I'll be going to the city. If I go to the city now, I'll blow. I'll leave you, so I'll go kill you.
Denge, wait. When is your uncle coming to pick you?
Next week.
Hey, I'm going to miss you.
Don't miss me. I will not miss you. You don't need to miss me. Don't worry. If I blow there, if I make plenty money, I'll come back and carry it.
Hey! Chedu, wait. I thought you were going to the city as nanny.
And?
Then how will you come and... How are you going to make it if you are going there as nanny?
Collab. A collabo. I'm doing both of them together. Nanny and musician.
Are you serious?
A collabo. Collabo.
So if you go to the city now, you now come back and pick me. I will not be city girl too.
No. Don't tell me.
What's happened? Why are you trembling?
Clinton, things are getting out of hand.
What happened?
This girl, Tenge, she's tormenting me. She's telling me to confess what happened.
Tenge again. Listen, Stella. No one should hear about this. Because if you do, both of us will be jailed.
But I can't continue like this. I can't sleep. I can't even open my eyes. Last night she appeared in my dream. She flogged me. You need to see the torment. She's telling me to tell my husband where we buried her.
Listen, Stella. Showing your husband the grave will endanger our freedom. Don't worry. I'll find a solution to this. You hear?
The chaplet you gave me did not work.
Don't worry, babe. I'll find another one. A better one. Trust me now.
Better do.
I'll do that for you. Meanwhile, has Chief paid?
Yes, he paid.
Send the money.
Okay, I'll do that now. Please, put in your account number here. My head, I can't even.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll solve the problem, yeah? Just relax. That's it.
It's done. I've sent it.
Confirm! Ja! That's my baby. That's my baby. Oh, my baby, come. I love you. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Oh, my baby. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you, I really appreciate it.
It's fine.
I'll be going. Yeah.
So soon?
I'll be going and
Why so soon?
I have some important meeting to attend. Please. I'll call you on phone, yeah? Smile for me now. Babe, smile now.
It's okay.
That's my baby. Don't worry, I'll call you, oh?
It's okay.
I'll call you. Come back, I'll call you. Yeah. Yeah. Who am I? Yeah. Yeah. Stella. I will chop you, Stella. I will chop you, Stella. Hey. I will chop Stella till she sell all her husband's properties, including her own. Come on. Hey. Game master. Etioko. Game master. Come on. I'm loving this game.
Take me back home. I'm not going anywhere. Take me back home. Take me back home.
What do you guys take you back home? Hold on now. Let's look for. I'm looking for Tenge. Okay?
And how is that my business? Look, I'm starving. So take me back home.
When we get home, you will eat. Just listen.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
What is this now? I'm petting you. You're still doing it anyhow. What is that? What is this now? I've been begging you gently and you're being there now.
I'll report it to my mom.
What do you mean? Report to your mommy. Report. Whether you like it or not, we'll go and look for Tenge. Come on, my friend. Come on, let's go.
Wait.
I should wait again. Let's go.
Somebody help me!
Stop now.
Help!
What are you doing?
Help me!
Stop this thing now.
Daddy knocked me.
Hold on, I didn't get that. Oh. Calm down. Explain to me what you're trying to say, okay? What exactly happened? Okay.
Daddy knocked me because I refused to work with him to look for Tenge because someone told him that she comes around there. So he knocked me.
If I may understand the way you're trying to say very well, because you refused walking around with him to look for Tenge, he knocked you. It's fine, my love. Mommy will handle it, okay? Okay. I love you. Just go up, freshen up, and join me at the dining.
Okay.
My baby. Please.
Hold on.
No. I want to say something.
Wait, hold on.
No, wait. Let me understand. What are you saying? Did I not want you to stop looking for that angel of your niece? Oh, Tenga. You did not only disobey me. You slapped my daughter. Oh, goodness. Were you looking for what I would do?
Did you just slap him?
And I will slap you again and again if you try it next time.
What is this even? What is this, Stella? Look, let me tell you. If this is the last time you will ever try it again, If you try it again, what will
What will you do?
What
Will you stop me back?
He say, if you try it again. What's that?
I'm asking you! Alfred! Alfred! You slapped me! You slapped me!
What's it now? What's that?
You slapped me! You slapped me!
I should leave you alone.
Fred, God will punish you. You know very well. You know very well. Thunder will strike you.
Baba, my body's on fire, Baba, my body's on fire. Baba, take your staff. I know do it. Baba, take your staff. Hey! Baba, my body on the staff. The staff you gave is not working. It's not working.
What happened to the staff? Did you sleep with a woman while you were in position of faith? Did you sleep with a woman while you were in position of faith?
Who is there? Dave. Sit down now. What's wrong? Are you still angry? I'm sorry. My love. Okay, let me say something to you.
You always know the
Jiggy,
weak
jiggy.
point. Leave me alone.
So now you can smile. You like money or
You like me.
see how you frown your face because of money. My love, you know I love you so much. I love you, baby.
Clinton, this is the second time you are behaving this strange. Eh? If this is a prank, better stop it. What's the meaning of all this?
I'm not afraid of you. I cast you now.
Who are you talking to? Talk to me now, no. Babe, what is it? Talk to me now. Talk to me. This is the second time he's been this way.
No, Baba. No, Baba. I just hugged my girlfriend, Baba.
That is it. That's it. Eh? You have defied it.
Hey, Baba, help me. That's not the only reason. That should not be enough reason for me to defy the staff.
Oh yes, it is enough reason, my friend.
Baba.
Eh? It's enough reason.
Baba, help me. That's enough.
I've told you that when you are with this, you don't sleep with any woman. And then you went and started having something to do with a woman. For this thing to be cleansed, it will take 40 million. 40 million naira.
Baba, 40 million?
40 million naira.
Oh, Baba, no, nah. Baba, where will I get this kind of money from now?
You are wasting time.
Where will I get this kind of money, Baba?
You are wasting time.
Help me now.
If you are not fast, the ghost will come and beat the hell out of you as usual. If you stop, it's either you go and bring the money or you go and die. Choose one. It's either you go and die or you bring the money.
Baba, help me now. Baba, help me now. Oh, please now. Baba. Okay, I will try. I will try. I will try, Baba.
It's not a matter of trying. Just go and bring the money or you just go and die.
from the elders.
How is it my concern?
They summoned both of us to the village.
What for?
Honestly, I don't know. They just said we must honor the invitation. You know? So,
I am not going anywhere.
you said?
You heard me. I said I'm not going anywhere.
No, honey. This is not about two of us. They just said that we must honor the invitation.
I said I'm not going anywhere with you.
Why?
I don't know why there's someone does. I don't know the reason.
I just told you that they just said we must honor the... Say, this is not about the two of us. It's about my kinsmen. They have said that we must honor the invitation, and that's how it's going to be.
And I said that I am not going anywhere with you. Is that difficult for you to understand?
No. See, I've told you this. You want to embarrass me in front of my kinsmen? You want to embarrass me? This is not what we do inside the household. This is about my kinsmen. What are you saying? I get you.
Baba, see the money. See the money, save my soul. Save my life, Baba. Baba, save my life. Baba, I'm gonna come on, Baba. Baba, save my life. Baba, I'm gonna come on, Baba. See the money, Baba, I'm gonna come on, Master. Master, save my life. Hey. Hey. Hey! Master, she's not scratching me again. My body is not hot again, Master.
Clinton, whom the Lord has set free is free indeed. You are a free man.
Hey.
You will come here in the next 4 days for cleansing and for fortification. Whom the Lord has set free is free indeed. Clinton,
Master,
you are free. You will come in the next 4 days for cleansing and fortification, so that the story of the ghost will be a tale of the past.
Hey.
You can now go and rest.
Master, it's too much.
For the Egyptians you see today, you shall see no more.
Hey, Master, what can I do without you? What can I do without you, Master? Master, it's too much.
It is well.
Master, thank you so much.
Go.
Hey!
You are free.
Master, thank you. Thank you. Master, you're too much.
Next.
Hold it very well. What you say, you don't know what I say.
I'm hearing you.
Go and tell your husband. They should tell him where you buried me. So that they will carry my corpse to the village. So they will do proper burial for me. Tell him to go and bring my corpse, take it to the village. He should take my corpse to the village so that they will give me proper burial.
Yes, I hear you.
Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Do you hear me?
I hear you. I hear you.
No, I don't even know what you have achieved so far after killing you. I don't know. Because you are very wicked and evil. But don't worry, I'll keep tormenting you.
What is it?
Oh my God.
K4. Eh?
What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
What is it?
I love baby.
Me? You're calling now.
I have something to tell you. I have something to tell you.
What is it now?
Oh God of mercy. I didn't know what came over me. I didn't know what came over me. I didn't know what came over me.
You won't say anything.
Please. 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 Find a place in your heart to forgive. I've done so wrong. I've done so evil. Please. Please. Please.
Forgive you for what? You're not saying anything.
I was not myself. It wasn't me. I didn't even know I did it.
Did what? Did what?
I can't take it.
Huh? Huh? No. No.
It was never intentional.
No, I'm not hearing this. I'm not hearing this. Stella.
I didn't know what it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Have mercy.
Welcome to our home.
Good afternoon, Dad.
How are you?
I'm
Sit.
Who is this thing you came back with?
Shut up. What do you mean? I'm asking you how you are and saying something else.
You haven't answered my question. Who is this thing? This filthy...
Are you mad? Are you mad? Am I the one you're calling thing? It's like you don't have sense, so you don't have sense.
I beg your pardon?
It's not for my uncle here. I'll just give you a slap.
Are you insulting my daughter right before me? What audacity? What effrontery?
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. I want to know why this ingrate, this thing, yes, that's what you are. She opened her mouth and called my daughter mad. Stupid.
Baby, she just arrived.
Right before me.
Shebi, you know where she insulted me first. You know where she insulted me first.
Quiet, my friend. Are you aware you're talking to my wife?
Not a thing, no. Not a thing.
You're talking to my wife, oh. Keep quiet, oh. Eh?
Oh. No. Allow her to talk. I'm hearing you.
Me too, I'm talking. You say it's your house. Did you pay for anything in this house? Did you pay for a single block in this house? Is it no longer that killed your father in the village that made you pay?
Hey! Come. If I hear your mouth again.
No, you don't need to.
No, she can't talk to you like that.
She just called me by my name. And you are seated there. Hey, before me.
Maybe she's just...
No!
She's just a child.
She's a child?
Huh? Maybe she just came now. Eh?
She just came?
Maybe she's hungry. Eh? Get her something to eat. Oh?
Alfred, you lied. You see this thing? She's not going into my house.
She's my niece, so...
She is not stepping an inch. Wherever you got her from, you are taking her back to the place.
Better.
My niece.
It's better I leave your house than you stay here and insult me.
I sound you now. Keep quiet.
Okay. Let's see who owned the house.
Don't worry. I know you're angry. That's your room over there. Okay. We'll settle this later, oh?
Excuse now.
Stop! What's that?
I'm alone.
What's it?
Oh my God!
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Don't sorry.
Ever!
Don't.
She beats me.
I'm sorry.
Girl, eh?
Leave me alone!
Do you know how much this is? It's okay.
I'm done.
You're not done. My shoe. Hurry up.
I should wear your shoe.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how to wear your shoe.
My dad usually wears it for me, so you're here to wear it.
Me, I should wear your shoe. Big girl like you don't know how to wear your shoe.
And how's that your business? He's my father, and not your father. So, wear my shoe. Hurry up.
Come up. Sit up. Let me talk to you. I'm talking to you, man. Sit up. You don't know how to wear your shoe at this age. You don't know how to wear shoe. Eh?
Yes.
I should wear your shoe for you. Oh yeah, now. Bring your leg. Hands up. Wear your shoe. Wear your shoe. Wear your shoe.
Oh, my head. Mommy! Mommy!
Bring your leg. Bring your leg. Let me wear your shoe. Let's be fast.
What is it now?
This thing. She knocked my head with this shoe.
Me? Knock your head? I cannot knock your head. If I knock your head now, it's hospital they will take you for surgery. I cannot knock your head.
Daddy, she's lying.
No, I'm petting her, sir. Let me wear your shoe.
Leave me alone. Leave me
Hey, it's okay. Please, don't knock her head again. You know there?
No problem, sir. Maybe she's hallucinating. I cannot.
Please, don't talk like that to my daughter, please. No. I won't accept that.
Alright.
Eh?
Give me my shoe.
So you know how to wear it?
Hurry up now, let's hurry up.
No, you were wearing it. Wear it, complete it, sir. Ma.
Come out, I know what she wants. Come out. Come out. You're wasting my time more. What is that?
Nothing.
I thought I heard you say
No. I say wow.
Get my school bag and my lunch bag. Hurry up.
Don't worry, I'll do that, okay?
What? You need to make yourself useful.
I said don't worry. These are your shoes. I think they're getting tight.
Careful.
Okay, sir.
Bring the other one.
Oh.
Sir, how do you feel? Do you feel happy doing this? Are you good?
It's my daughter, why not?
Okay, sir.
What are you saying? You are really growing, this girl.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, that's it. Let me get your lunchbox and your bag, okay?
Sir, how many fingers? How many fingers?
Follow me, this is my friend.
Hurry up, I'll be outside.
Okay, I'll come back.
Son, don't go. Just say they never wash food for this one. Sir, you don't go. You don't tie inside bottle like this flinger. You don't go. But don't worry. Just give me 2 weeks or 1 week. If I don't change this game, if I don't change her, you know something with me. Okay. The wear she. I go wear you she. Wow.
Hello. Yeah. I'm coming home now. I said that. Hello? She even called the call on me. I have to call my wife before going home. The home I built. The house I built and put her in. Now before I go home, I'll call her and take permission that I'm coming home. You know balance. You know balance. Okay. Let me do myself.
If you want maid, you don't know where you get maid. Do I look like your maid? Fool. Son is small. I will do you worse. The one that is worse than this one. See, because I want to sing for now. My name is Adenge, and I be the second master. Make una say second master. Second master. Second master. Second master. Yeah, make I start with this one. I go start with this one first, and after I will go to the one where we go use the praise God. Make I start with this one. Then get the second master. Second master. If I say second, I go say second master. Oh yeah. Then get the second master. Second master. Then get the second master. Second master. Good. Then get the second master. Second. Then make we start to the main song. Make carry me come here. Yeah, let's go. This one now the song where you go use to worship God anytime where you want worship Him. Yeah, let's go. 1, 2, ready, go. Ibo Lion, Nami Boyen Zerondimo.
Ebenda beremo, wakibonu ne kurmo. Chineke kangwa kezioku, ipuru miye ine. Lord, I confess my love for you. You are all correct. Ibali lanyame, akibebe sorodumo. Ebenda beremo, wakibonu ne kurumo. Nakangwa gezioku, ipuru miye nine. Lord, I confess my love for you. You are all that I. Iboli lanyame, iboli lanya.
10 ate my bread.
Thank you. You should be back. Let me ask her. Oh, come and sit. Come and sit.
I hate you. I hate your knees. Look at your head. So big like coconut.
Sorry. You hate me, your dad. You hate my niece. Eh? Who will you ever like? Eh?
I'm starving.
Okay, let me go and make noodles for you.
I don't want your dirty noodles. I want fried chicken and rice. So go get it for me.
Fried chicken.
You heard me.
Chicken and...
Yes. Hey, you ate my bread.
Look this, sir.
Come in. Behind here, stand here, my friend. Stand up, Mike. Will you stand up?
Sorry, sir.
Where are you coming from?
Market.
Market, what took you so long?
My fans. My fans. I didn't even know that I have this much fans over here in the city. I don't know that very soon I'll blow global everywhere.
Shut up. Meanwhile, who gave you this thing you're wearing?
It's madam. So say that I used to dress so dirty. So she now gave me this one that is neat to wear so that I'll be clean. But I like it though. I like it, yes. Well, you know that you told me that if I come to the city, you'll be my manager.
Can you just shut up for 1 minute? Let me finish what I'm saying.
I'll not talk again. Just that is why I came to the city. You say if I come here, you sponsor my music career.
See, this is not village. This is city. Eh? What if something has happened to you? Trying to entertain your stupid fans.
No, my fans are not stupid. Please, don't say that. If you reach where you talk, you not talk. I will not come back late again. Maybe that's what you want. No, wahala. For the bread. Oh, sorry.
I thought finish with you. No, Mayo, keep quiet.
Okay.
What did you do to my wife?
Your wife? What did I do to her?
I asked you a question, you're asking me back.
Okay. I not do anything to her. I'm not doing anything.
Why did you add pepper inside her cream?
Inside her cream or inside her food?
Did you hear me say food? I said inside her cream.
Because they cannot put pepper inside somebody's cream. It's not possible. You cannot put pepper inside cream. It's inside food. That's why I'm asking inside her food or inside her cream. No, see, she only told me to rub cream for her on her back. I should help her put the cream on her back and I help her now. Not do anything.
So who is lying now? My wife or you?
That's what I'm saying now, that your wife is a big liar. Foolish liar. Mommy. Shut up. I'm not talking to you. As I was saying.
You shut up.
Yes.
What are you saying?
So, like I was saying now, before this romantic scene interrupted, is your wife that is lying because I know I can
girl. You find what you're looking for out there.
See this girl in this house. By the time I'm done with her, she will forget her name.
You should have allowed me to handle it.
Allow me to do what?
I was almost handling.
Can you handle anything?
I was almost handling the case.
Are you a man? What can you handle?
What's the meaning of this?
You're not a man. And you know you're not a man. You're just useless. But no problem. In this house, we will see.
What is
what's the meaning of this now? Where's our food? Is it in the kitchen? Let's go and bring it.
Alfred.
Eh?
See, even a grain of rice in this house, you will not get. How much did you bring for food in this house today? No, I'm asking you. How much did you bring?
Is it?
How much did you bring for food?
Bro.
Let this your stupid niece. Is it cousin? I be whoever you call her.
It's my niece.
Let her give you food to eat.
No, you can't do this thing now.
Let somebody eat now.
Eat. Nonsense.
And there's pepper itself.
Drink water.
Nah, I will turn to snake. Oh, I will turn to snake.
Snake?
Hey.
You want to turn to snake? Snake is a small reptile. You will soon turn to python. And they go out go boogie. Ngupugisi. It's so
delicious.
Thank you, sweetheart.
What are you
Enjoy
doing?
yourself.
I want to
Eat your food. Eat your meat.
Hi. And this one is okay.
Even the Bible said it that dogs will eat what fell out of the rich man's table.
I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Honestly.
Let's go to the kitchen and eat.
Nonsense.
There's pepper in this thing.
Drink water. I give you. That's that one.
Is it water that you drink now? Is water food? You are confusing me, oh. You are confusing me, oh.
Let's start.
Take water and drink.
Confusion and understatement.
Let's go to the kitchen and take food.
Go and get it now.
Which kitchen? Ta-da-da. I locked my kitchen very well. This is the key. Watch me.
This is not easy.
Put it inside my... If you're there.
Yeah. This is not fun now.
Even your father too. You don't want to give your father.
So there.
It's your business.
So?
Just small.
See them. Take them.
Okay, put meat.
Push meat.
Let
Respect yourself.
Just the bone.
Respect yourself, Alfred.
Only the bone.
I can't remove that dirty hand from my food. Nonsense. See this ones here. Eat them. If not started, by the time I'm done with both of you, you cannot beg.
Eat it now.
She wants to eat. Don't worry, she will take it. They are dogs. Dogs eat what fell from the table.
Eat now.
Nonsense.
Again, what is it now? Can't this wait till morning? What's that you're holding?
Shh. It's a spare key to the kitchen. Let's go and eat.
How did you get the key?
I know that she will not give me food today. That's why I stole it. Let's go.
Okay, you are stealing the key.
Which one is I'm stealing again? He's the one guy is beating left, right, and center. Let's go. Let's go. small?
No, reserve small.
Why now?
For my daughter now.
Yeah, I want small. Which your daughter?
She needs to go to school now.
You are still thinking about her. No, you are still thinking about her.
She's my daughter now.
Your daughter. Your daughter that doesn't even care about you.
She's just a child. It's her mother that is causing all these things. Don't worry.
Yeah, I want to.
Please leave small for her now.
Your daughter wants to get spoon.
She hit the spoon.
She hit all the spoon. What happened to your hand? What's your hand? What's your hand?
Huh? Thank you. Since morning. Hi. Back on my phone. Water. Water after. Oh. Hi. Good. Mire. Hey, I'm filled though. You know food that rush like this. There's someone who just get filled immediately. Come on.
I don't feel anything. Eat.
I'm not.
You don't know if tomorrow will eat. Eat well.
You not rush the food. You got me.
Eat well. Now you know she used to send me message. If I go out and buy something I hate, it's because of that I sold it.
You hide this one again now. Or you add for my daughter. Add. Oh? Add for not your own now. Add for her. Oh? Hey.
Thank you.
So tomorrow now.
I know it's your meat again too.
Hey. Hey, thank you. Oh? Maya.
Sorry. What did I do?
So, you want to challenge me in my own house now? I said it down!
No, you cannot just come here and tell me to kneel down. I don't know what I did. What did I do? If you tell me what I did, I will know if it's something that I have to kneel down, then I will kneel down. If it's something that doesn't worth the kneeling, then I will not kneel. I will just apologize and everything will settle. So what did I do?
Thank you. Who ate my rice?
Which rice? No, which rice? You mean?
Who ate my rice, my friend?
Yesterday, now you lock kitchen, put key for inside your breast. Did I put hand in your breast? You are not that lock kitchen, put key inside your bra. I mean, when you were sleeping, did I come and remove it from your breast? I mean, they don't flash your memory.
I locked my kitchen very well.
Wow.
This is the key. Watch me.
This is not.
Put it inside my. If you're there.
Yeah. This is not proper. Eh?
Even your father too. You don't want to leave your father.
So there.
It's your business.
So
just small.
Come in, the door is open. Come in. Come in, the door is open. Sweetheart. I'm good, dear. How are you?
I'm okay. What's up?
Okay, please come and sit down.
What happened to your leg?
Just a minor injury, don't worry. Please, come sit.
Any matter?
Yes, but it's not a problem. Please sit.
I miss you.
Miss you, baby.
Miss you.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to come to Jesus. When did you come in?
You're calling Jesus. You are calling Jesus on top adultery where you commit. You are calling Jesus. Jesus, we come here and I'll give you better slap where you know expect. You. So now this thing you they do. Now this thing you they do.
How did you get into this?
How did I get into this place? What kind of question is that? Eh? Are you asking me that question to answer you? Eh? And you, look at you. All these young boys of these days, if you make your hair, you will not think that you have arrived. Nobody can now talk to you. You are looking at yourself like big boy because you make your hair. Well done, oh. She did not tell you that she's married and she has a baby girl. She did not tell you. Let me go and tell my uncle so that we'll settle this thing.
Babe, who be this girl?
It's my husband's niece.
What's she doing here?
You can see, he's a chef and the house help.
No, because you are blind, you're not seeing my uniform. You're not seeing the uniform well. You are asking what is she doing here. You know, if you are doing something bad, once you start doing something bad, once they catch you red-handed, you just want to be throwing one stupid question up and down. You just want to be, let it be that you are talking. Let it be that the something that you are doing is going. Don't worry, let me go and tell my own.
Thank you. Come, thank you, please. Please, let's have a deal. You see, don't tell your uncle. From today, see me as your mother. Yes. Whatever you want to eat in this house, eat. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to say. I see you now like my Sonia. Yes.
You say you want us to have deal?
Yes, it's a deal. Whatever you want to eat, anytime.
You see that jollof rice you cooked yesterday that made you humiliate my uncle? I want you to cook it. I want it.
I will buy it for you.
You will buy?
Yes.
Buy.
Okay, I will cook it for you.
Oh yeah, buy. Buy it for me.
Okay.
Buy it.
Okay, just hold on.
Don't wait now. Wait. I know that people like you now, you want to watch me.
No, I can't hurt you. I can't hurt you.
I'm living evidence now.
No, I just want you to go. Please go buy those things, the things in that list. Keep the change.
Am I giving you change before? I'm coming back for both of you. I see you. I'm coming back for both of you.
Then you go now.
Are you commanding me?
I'm not commanding you. Just go and get
Don't command me. Don't command me. Don't try it.
I'm not commanding you. Please don't.
What are you afraid of? You have the money. You have the document of this house. If you want to go and tell, let her go.
I don't want you to look as if I'm blackmailing Alfred. And this small thing can also spoil things for us. She can spoil our plans.
Well, it's true, Sha. I know what to do.
Come on,
don't worry. I know what to do. I miss you, baby. I miss you.
Oga? Uncle? Uncle? Wake up. You cannot kill yourself with earthly things. You cannot just die like that because of one nonsense thing. So Gogoro you took. How can you take a Gogoro because of one nonsense earthly thing? No, now don't do it like that.
Have water. I want to drink water.
I don't like this. Thick. Sorry. Sorry. Don't kill yourself now. Don't kill yourself. Even if you don't have money to buy beer, at least buy no, it's not Gogoro. Alcohol is not even the solution at all. Let me bring another one.
Give me another one, please. Oh. Hurry up. Sure.
You don't want it again?
Yeah?
You don't
What about it too?
What is the problem?
I'm hungry now,
No, that one is not a problem.
It's a big problem. I don't have money.
You don't have money.
Don't
worry. So let's go to the dining. That one is not a problem.
Yeah, is that food?
Yes.
Okay.
So just be going to the dining.
Yeah.
Yeah? Let's go.
Go bring it.
Let's go now.
Hey.
But let's go.
Ew.
Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry. Yeah? Sorry.
Easy.
Sorry.
Easy.
Sorry. Let's go. Are you still drunk?
No, it's very small.
Let's
go. Wait.
Hey! You push me!
Hey.
Let's go now.
Hour.
Sorry.
Hey, on that.
Sorry. Let's go. Sit down.
What?
Yeah, sit down. Let's go. No, hey! Stand up. You don't want to eat again?
No, I'm coming. Did I fall down?
Stand.
Did I fall down?
No, you fall up. Like this. Pull yourself.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm seeing water everywhere.
There's no water.
See this one.
There's no water. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Madam will come here.
What did you say gave me this food?
Madam, she gave me the food. She said she will not give you. So eat it.
But that's not possible. For madam to give you this kind of food. It's not possible.
How now?
I'm telling you.
Are you saying I'm lying? See, eat though.
Hey.
It's better eat. Eat.
Yeah.
She's the one that gave you. She said she will not give you. Don't let her come here and catch you now.
Okay, she said she not giving me.
Yes.
She's not giving me.
Eat.
Right.
Eat.
Honey?
Yes, sir.
Are we traveling next week?
How? So soon?
It's just that this one came urgently.
Honey, you can't do this to me. No, you can't do this to me. It's barely 1 month you got back. You're traveling again.
You know the nature of this business now.
Please leave
this nature of your business or nature of your work you always say. I don't like what you're doing. Honey, you traveled the last time and you stayed for 3 years. 3 years you left me in this big house all alone. You go back and it's not up to 1 month. You want to leave me again? Honey, have you forgotten that I'm a woman? Do you realize I'm a woman? And the blood is what is flowing through my vein.
I feel you, baby. It's happening to me too. I need you too. But just that, this one came urgently and I have to. Honey, I have to.
I'm tired of that, your business. I don't like it.
Honey, don't worry. Before you know it, I'll be back. Oh? And I got you a new car. It will be delivered tomorrow.
Oh, you want to bribe me, right?
No, it's not bribe now. You know, I promised you this car. I promised you. So I just said, let me get it for you now. I want to travel.
Sweetheart, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like it.
And in the meantime, I'm going to transfer all my money into your account. Okay? I've also told the lawyer to transfer everything in my name to your name.
I don't understand. Honey, you're scaring me. Why will you transfer all your things to my name? Honey, you're scaring me.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's just in case. Just in case things don't go the way I planned.
No, nothing will happen to you. Stop saying in case, because you're going to go and come back.
Amen.
You're going to go and come back to me here in peace.
But just in case. Eh? You know I trust you. That's why I'm doing all this. Just for you to take care of the family when I'm gone. Oh? By the time I get back, you transfer everything back to me. I mean, my money is your money. Your money is my money. Okay?
That's no problem. You can trust me on that.
I know.
Why would you do this? See, I'm not okay with this with you. Stop doing it.
Don't worry, if I travel,
Stop doing it.
If I travel, I will load you very well.
Load me how?
Oh, my baby girl. Don't worry. Before you come back. Hey, I'm now. Hey.
Okay, let me go freshen up and then
Even if you don't freshen up stuff.
What is that?
What is that?
What is that?
Aye.
Let me go and take my shower. I'll show you.
Why do you look like a person really losing, Mama?
Hi. Thank you. Trust no one.
Yes, trust me. It's.
Trust no one in this life. Trust no one.
I feel like you don't want chop.
Hey, come. I will.
No, make a carry and go before you implicate me here. You eat. Eat. It's here. Eat.
Pepper.
Sorry, let me bring water. Eat now.
Oh.
Try feed you eat.
Hey.
Let me bring water.
Water. Oh. I wanted to ask you.
You want to ask again?
What did you do to your madam? She gave you this food.
Don't worry, just eat first. After I'll tell you, it's a long story.
I want to know now.
It's a long story. If you go do this now, she go come here catch me. Go give me my food. Let me just do your eating my food.
Don't worry. You are doing that now.
Eat.
Hey. Hey. Thank you. Oh.
What's the meaning of that one? Huh? What's the meaning of that thing? Why you throw that thing now? Eh? Am I not talking to you? Not since I sweep this place. Why you throwing?
So, if you're sweeping, what will happen?
So?
So?
If you throw that thing again, I go tell you what it be so, and the answer for that so when you ask me now, throw me again.
I will try it over and over again. You can't do anything. You can't do nothing.
You know your mother is not around. Your father is not around. Nobody is around to save you. I go beat you. I go wound you. You know say you know strong. You just stop for nothing. You know strong go. You go pepper. I go beat you.
Look at you. You can't even speak good English.
You that can speak.
Village girl.
You that can speak. What's now happen? You that can speak now. What have you achieved in life? Me have achieved cook. I've achieved housemaid. I can walk.
In my house. In my house. Pick it up. Sit that one there. Yes, pick it up.
Pick that one.
Yes. Sit that one on that thing.
Isha.
Eh.
Okay. Now, you have Draw another one.
Short kill. Ah! What are you doing?
I'm mad.
I'm not mad.
If you eat again in this house today, you know my name is not Tengu.
I'll eat whatever I want. And anything I want.
I thought you have strength.
Give me my biscuits.
I thought you have strength. If they call you, I will not touch you. I will not touch you. But if they call you where? If you know you have power, you have strength, touch it.
I'll do my own friend.
No, I'm not beating you. Touch it if you have strength. Touch it. Go up.
Wait now, my
slipper. Go up. Big auntie. You know say na auntie you be. Come on, go up. And the sweep, the scatter. God punish you there. Idiot. I'm not blaming you. It's your papa I blame. Papa, when you don't tie for bottle, it's the one I blame. Because nobody is there to save him again. You don't go. Don't go finally. Did I tell that the biscuit is not hungry? I don't want to eat it. Did I tell that I don't want to eat biscuit and you're wasting it? Useless guy, you just enter somebody's house and you are free, you are going everywhere you want. Even enter her room, married woman. You have mind. And you, this is the reason you told your husband that anytime he comes back, he should not enter the house, that he built with his own money. He should call you on phone first. Man will marry you. Man will get house, make he call you for phone before he enter in house. I greet you. I greet you. Innocent man. Go just the suffer innocent man. You carry another man enter your bedroom. I pity you. You see, for this house, God will continue to punish you. God will continue to beat and torment your soul. It's your true man. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I am your karma. You don't know. Witch. What is wrong with you? What? Innocent man.
Suna is fine.
It's taking a while.
Yeah, she's writing her exams right now, so she's been busy with studies, yes.
Okay. But babe, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
What is holding you from killing Alfred?
have tried several times, but I don't know, all to no avail. Alfred is a strong man. It's not easy to just kill him like that. Don't worry, it's a gradual process.
No, baby. You're taking much time. Don't worry. I will kill him by myself.
Sweetheart, please, like I said, we'll just take it easy. We'll take it gradually. I will do it. Okay, how do you intend doing it?
I will shoot him. Babe, I'm going.
Honey, so fast. Calm down, you came to see me.
I'll give you a call. I'm going.
So fast. Sweetie, hold on. Wait for now.
What are you doing here?
What is it?
What are you doing here?
So, nothing. I hear what's...
Where is the pangwana I asked you to go and buy?
That is where I'm going to now.
You've not bought it?
No.
So you were here peeping and enjoying senior jokes?
No, I'm not enjoying anything. I'm not hearing any single thing at all. Anything. No. I don't hear anything.
Shut up!
You did not hear anything?
No. I know the only thing I hear is that you were planning to kill my uncle. Nothing else. I swear to God, nothing else. But I will not tell anybody. I will not tell anybody.
You heard that what?
That two of you are planning to kill my uncle. But I will not tell anybody. I will not tell anybody. I swear to God Almighty, who made me, who created heaven and earth, who made the universe.
Shut up!
Sorry.
See, baby, the truth be say, I don't cast.
You never cast. The only thing I know about is that you are your old boy. I don't know any other thing. You never cast.
Babe.
So, you heard all these things. What do you want me to do now?
Babe, you need to buy her.
No pie. Hey, no pie. I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to tell anybody.
Why did you not come to listen? This girl.
I not come to listen. I was going. And now say, let me check. And now go. That's why you not see me. I'm not going. I'm not check.
Shut up! Idiot. You need to buy her. She don't hear everything.
No, hey. Don't tell her now. Don't buy me. Don't buy me. I'm innocent, please. You're a woman of God and God loves you so much.
Why did you come here to listen? You want to die?
No, I don't want to die. See, Christ is coming soon. And you don't have to put your hand in all those evil things so that they will take your life. Please, don't hurt me. I will not do it again. I will not do anything again. I will not hear it again. Please.
Babe, if you don't buy her, Omo, you will rot in jail.
Now, you will not rot in jail. Nobody is going to rot in jail. Let's do it peacefully. I'm not telling anybody. Nobody is rotting in jail. I swear to God. Yeah? Let me just...
Very good. Are you okay?
Yes, please. Yes, I'm okay. I'm sorry. Let us do this thing peacefully. Nobody is dying. Nobody is talking.
Babe!
I'm not... Please, now, don't buy me. Stop telling her to buy me. Please, don't buy me. Don't buy me, please.
Hey!
Don't buy me now. Don't buy me. Ah!
Why did you do this?
Babe, relax. You did right.
No. I've killed her.
And so?
I've killed her.
You did the right thing.
You let me kill her!
Oh, stop blaming me. Remember, we're on this together.
I don't have to kill somebody now. You made me just kill this girl now.
You did the right thing. Babe, shut up. Allow me to think.
Okay, think. See, Clayton, you need to... How?
See, Ah! Babe, you need to get a coffin. Yes.
Why coffin?
We need to put her inside that coffin. So that police will not suspect us.
No, now. How can you say that? Just calm down. Let me tell you something. My husband can come to this house unexpectedly.
We need to just carry her, go out. We can buy coffee along the road.
Babe, relax.
We need to take her out of here. We can buy coffee along the road.
No.
So let's just carry her out of this place. You don't understand me. You don't make me do it now.
Stop crying now. Stop crying. Oh, yeah, let's take her out. Don't worry.
Carry her. Oh, goodness. What have I done? You didn't make me do this.
Let me call your mom first.
Daddy, no, I'm hungry.
Hold on, let me call her and tell her that we are here. What? Yeah.
You don't have to call her to enter inside the house.
Look, that was instruction, okay? You want her to slap me again? As usual.
I'm going inside. I can't wait.
You are not going anywhere. See, wait, hold, just 1 second now. Oh, I'll tell her you are the one that opened the gate.
Mommy.
So, see I'm pushing you like this thing. I was still talking and you left me. You don't respect your father anymore. Hold on. You want your mom to start playing?
Mommy.
You're welcome.
Nobody's home. Find anyone.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Tenge!
I'm hungry.
Tenge!
Stop me.
Are you sure she didn't go out with your mommy?
No.
Okay, you know what? Just go upstairs and freshen up, okay? Let me get you something to eat. Oh. Where are you coming back from at this time of the night?
Alfred, please. I had a stressful and long day today. Please don't add to it.
And so what? Look at what time it is. You're telling me you're coming back from long and stressful night. What is that? Eh? I've been waiting for you since. You left my doors open.
I did what?
You left the doors open.
I left the doors open.
Of course. We came in here and the whole place was open.
You know it's not possible for me to leave this house open. It's not possible.
So I'm lying.
No, maybe you should ask your stupid cousin or nephew or niece or whoever you call her. Ask her.
Tenge is not at home. She's not at home.
So she's not home. Before I left here, I gave her money to go and get me food items from the market. Maybe either she came back or she used the money I gave her to buy suya from her bookie and eat. That girl is very stupid and you know that.
That's good. You don't tell me that though. I left both of you here. What are you saying?
I don't get you at this point.
Where is Tenge? She's not around.
I don't understand it. No, at this point, I need to get it from you. You mean I am Tenge's guard? Eh? I sent her to market. Okay, you are expecting me to be following her up and down when she's singing and dancing up. Please. don't do this. Don't do this.
I don't get you. Someone that left in your care before what would I... So, can you not cover?
I mean, what are you even insinuating? I am Denge's guard, eh?
Okay. Excuse me. Badro, we came back since. See your daughter. Nah, she has not eaten since. Take care of her. I'll go and look for Denge. Let me look for her.
You should have used to help me and carry the child. Eh? What kind of man is this?
I treated you very bad. I know. I used to be. Who said you had my cake? I don't know what happened to me. I didn't know what happened to me. By the blessing of God. Please, please, I beg you. Please, I beg you.
Hello, pretty angel.
What is it? What?
Easy. What are you doing under the sun?
Please go. I don't want to talk to you.
Pretty angel. How far?
I'm good. My car, I don't know what is wrong with my car. I've been calling my mechanic, he's not taking my calls.
Oh. Okay, can I help you and fix it?
Okay.
You look sharp. Battery head.
Yeah.
It's no good.
No.
You need to be lighting this thing.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. Thank you so much.
Can you start it now?
Okay.
Just start it. It's okay.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead.
Single or married?
I have a husband, but he lives abroad. So I live alone here.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Confronting.
Okay, my name is Stella. Pleased to meet you. Please, can I have your number?
Wow.
Okay. He's ringing.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're free to call me anytime you want.
Okay, it's okay. So,
Look
bye.
sharp.
Thank you so much.
Bye. As someone.
Master, I have a new catch.
Catch?
Yes.
New catch?
Yes, master.
Okay.
Her husband based abroad. They have no children yet. That's why I came.
Oh. What is her name?
Stella.
Stella. Okay. Without wasting time, let us start. Carry this pot. Look into it. As you look, you call the name 3 times. Call her name 3 times.
Stella. Stella. Stella.
Good. Now repeat after me. Stella, you must forget your husband and focus on me.
Stella, you must forget your husband and focus on me.
Stella, you must do everything I say.
Stella, you must do everything I said.
Stella, you must will your husband's property to me.
Stella, you must will your husband's property to me.
Stella, this spell remains on you as long as this pot exists.
Stella, this spell remains on you as long as this pot exists.
So be it.
So be it.
You see this handkerchief? Use it to wipe your face. Whatever you say, that's how it will be. Do you understand me?
Yes, master.
And then this pot must not be broken. If it does, you will face the consequences. Have I made myself clear?
Yes,
the
master.
last but not the least is that you must always come here to pay homage to the great Kunduz. Do you understand me?
Yes, master.
It is very, very important.
Yes, master. Thank you, master. Thank you, master.
Oh, sweetheart, you're so sweet.
No, this will pass. And that I'm meeting. Now talk I'm one now. You're so sweet.
You're so sweet. Oh, goodness. It's time to bring Sonia back from school. Yes, sir, we need to go now.
That's true.
So we have to roll.
Who's that?
Hello, who is this? What? I thought you were dead.
Babe, who is that?
My husband.
Your husband? I thought he's dead.
Same here. We lost contact for a very long time, more than 10 years. And I assumed he's dead.
Babe, what's happening?
He's back.
Your husband is back.
He's back. No. No, he's not here. He's in Lagos.
He's in Lagos?
Yes.
Oh, babe, I need to go.
Yes, I need to go pick. That is my brother.
Your brother?
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing here?
He came visiting.
Is he going to stay with us?
He's not staying, okay? Meanwhile, your dad is back.
What? I hate that man. He abandoned us.
Exactly. But don't worry. I will handle him, okay?
I don't want to see him.
Don't worry. Mommy says she will handle it, okay? I will. Let's go.
Hi, Angel.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
Did anybody look for your trouble? Alright.
Okay, you're back.
Honey, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything I did to you. I'm sorry for all my behavior. You know me, you know your wife. I used to be a loving woman. I used to be a loving wife. I don't know how it happened. I can't tell what happened to me. Please help me. Please help me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I wasn't myself. I don't realize myself. I don't know if I was honest. I don't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing. Please have mercy on me and forgive me. And I know I treated you bad. I treated you bad.
So badly.
I'm sorry.
You broke my heart.
I'm sorry.
I love you with all my heart.
I know.
I didn't know. I didn't remember treat me so bad. After everything I did for his family.
It wasn't me. I didn't do that with my eyes. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. At least now that I know that you didn't do it intentionally, I forgive you, okay? I forgive you.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I promise to go to the village to tell people. I will tell everybody. I'm sorry. I will take you to where she was buried. I will do all that. I'm sorry.
face. If you know you are a man or a woman, show your face. Show your face! My money. My money. My money. My money. Where is my money? You think you can come to my chamber and make up with my money? Where is my 40 million naira? If you see, if you want to show me your place, I am crazier than you. Don't tell me to use this and magic man. If you don't give it to me now, you are dead. I am the Naija man. Wow.
I cannot hug you.
Why?
Because we're in two different worlds.
What do you mean by that?
We're just like two parallel lines that cannot meet each other.
Okay. How is that Fred? Hope that woman have not killed him.
No, it's fine. In fact, very soon everything will turn in its place. And he'll be the happiest man on earth.
Thank God. At least I will be happy. So where have you been? I've been looking for you everywhere.
Mama, I've been on a long journey.
Journey?
Yes.
And to where?
I've been on a long journey. And Uncle Alfred's wife knows where I am. But don't worry. Very soon, they will bring me back to my father's house.
You are in your father's house. Let's go inside.
Don't worry. I want to sing for you.
I know. You are just coming. You have to rest. Let's go inside first.
Do you want me to sing or should I go?
No, don't go. Okay, sing. Let me listen to it. Sing.
Iborilanyam Nami bebenzoro dumo Eben dabere mo Okwagi bonu me.
Tenge! What happened? Who is this girl? What happened to her? Tenge!
great Scandus. Great Scandus oracle, the greatest oracle on earth. I have served you diligently with every amount of faithfulness and honesty all these years. I have given you my strength, power and might in serving you, and always pay my sacrifices as I went do. I know that you, the great oracle we have in this time, I know that you, the greatest oracle we have, neither sleeps nor slumbers, and that you are there, always watching over us. Show me who stole this money, my money. 40 million naira. Ah! I'm finished. Show me who stole this money. Show me who stole this money. I am finished. Show me. Come on, it is not just my money. It is our money. Scandus, say something. Are you not talking? Are you not talking? Ah! Lagbaja and Musa! Can I be your time? Lagbaja!
Long live, my lord.
You shut up your mouth. If you do not tell me who stole this money from this place today, you are going to be in hot okra soup. Who stole the money I kept here?
My lord, since I started working at this holy temple, I have never for once taken any of your properties. I swear on my father's grave.
My lord, I know vividly that anyone that tries to steal from this great temple, the great Scandus, is going to kill that person. My lord, I am innocent. I have not stolen your money, my lord.
Hey. Both of you get out! Get out! Hi. I am finished. 40 million naira. 1, 2, 3, 40 million naira. I'm finished. Scandus is not just my money, it is our money. Our money. You and I. Hey. I'm dead.
You have no hand. Clinton is mad though. In fact, he moves around with small casket on his head. Yes, of course now, he's a Yahoo boy. Why are you sounding like this? Like you don't know me. I'm a smart girl. I withdrew all the money in his account. Trust me now.
Jesus!
Shut up. Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? Have you seen a ghost before?
No.
Well, you have seen one now.
Don't kill me.
You don't want to die, right?
I don't want to
You don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
You see that all those money you stole from Clinton, you will go and withdraw it. If you withdraw all of them, I will tell you where you can keep them. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Now go. You don't want to die. Do it sharp.
Please don't kill me.
Yeah, go.
Don't kill me.
Go! Go! Every man that you see that has money, you follow. You don't know the one that is ritualist, you don't know the one that is yahoo yahoo, you follow all of them because of money. Some of them will use that money and take your destiny, take your womb, take your life from you. They give you the money. You eat everything, you eat your life, your womb, your destiny with your mouth. There is more time they will hear that this person have died. You'll not be saying, justice for so person, justice. Meanwhile, you are the one that killed yourself. You ate everything that belongs to you.
I'm sorry. I'm not doing it again. Sorry, please.
Yeah, start going home. But before you go, you have to collect.
Okay,
for doing this evil thing, because this is evil act.
Please now.
Your body is on fire.
Yes.
The fire will quench soon. Take.
Don't do your slay child in the area of spirit village. What?
Where do you think you are going to? Where are you going to? Are you dead?
I'm going home. I'm going home with my money. I am going home with my money.
Your money?
Yes.
How is it your money?
It's my money. The money that my client paid me.
Your client?
Yes.
So you want to go, you want to travel, you want to flex my uncle's money?
Your uncle? Your uncle?
Oga.
Hey.
What is this? What are you trying to do? You want to disappear? Oh, yeah, disappear now. Disappear. No, do the squatting pose. Bend down, disappear. Bend down, disappear. Or turn around, disappear. That one when they do magic. Disappear. Or you go jump up, disappear. Oga, I don't neutralize all your useless stupid power. Now this your useless legs go use come out for this place. But before you go come out, you go collect from me.
No, now you go collect first.
Because I don't neutralize all your useless power.
Na lie. Na lie.
Take what? Take what?
Aye.
What?
What the hell? Okay, sorry. Hey, Obobo! Ay! Oh! Hey! My money, my body, my
Lord, I confess my love for you. You are all around. Ibalilanya me, agibebe surrender mo. Ebenda beremo, magibonu ne kurmo. Nakangwa gezio. Lord, I confess my love for you. You are all that I. Ibolilanya me, ibolilanya. Ewe sugagi ni medumu kene me murawo. Ibu master me. Lord, I confess my love for you. You are all
Look at you.
My job.
I will release you because you have tried. You slash yourself in public. But before I release you, I have to give you 50 lashes. To make sure that you will not go back to your sin. But yeah, take.
Albert.
Alfred. So you finally God! Look at this man! You finally made it.
I made it! Look at you! What are you? Albert, my wife and my daughter.
You know your wife? What are you doing here?
You know my wife? Well, this is my house. What are you doing here? Huh?
You sold his house to me.
I'm just hearing that.
Well, when I saw the document, I was suspicious, but I went and confirmed it. Anyway, we've been good friends.
Way back!
We shared a lot of dreams, memories back in freezing.
Exactly.
So you just have to give me the money I spent to buy this out back, then I'll just simply walk away.
Huh? Oh my goodness! How about you're a good man? You are such a good man. See, ever since I came back from prison, it's been ups and downs for me.
I know.
Please do me one favor, okay? I just give me small time. I'll package the money. I'll look for the money anyhow and bring it back to you.
Well, things are good with me right now, so no problem. I should be able to.
I don't believe this! I can't! Oh my God! Oh, you are such a good man. I knew it. I knew you're a good man.
Wait, I better take my leave now, so you can start.
Oh wait, I have to get your number. I have to get your. We need to hook up again now. How about? I'm so happy I met you again.
Yeah, you said it.
Yeah, so. How about?
So it's good to see you, man.
Let me see you out. Hi. Well, I'm coming. Hi. Jesus. This is good. Get up. Honey, get up. It's fine. It's okay. I forgive you. Oh,
I messed up.
I know. It's okay. Baby, don't bother yourself, okay? God will
I'm so ashamed of myself.
It's okay.
I'm so ashamed of myself.
It's okay.
Stop.
Get up.
Baby, I can't stand your face.
It is okay. I just told you now. It's okay. Get up. Come with that. You don't know what God has done for us today. Get up. That's my baby. Oh yes. Come here. Come. It's okay. Sorry. This is alright. Who is that? Coming! Yes.
There's a treasure waiting for you outside. Follow me.
Please, who are you?
Please, can you follow me?
I don't know who you are.
I just need you to follow me, please.
I'll just go let my family know.
Follow me. This is the treasure bag that is waiting for you outside.
I should...
Open it. Are you scared in your own house?
Ah! What is it? Money! Money! Who are you?
This is the money Clinton stole from your wife. I brought it back to you.
Excuse me, who are you now?
I am someone you know better. Someone you know very well. I have a song for you. Do you want me to sing it?
No. Let's take money inside first. You know money does not like noise. Eh? Let's.
Don't.
I thought you said it's my own.
It's yours. Everything there is yours. But not until you listen to my song.
Sing. Sing it. Sing.
Iborilanya Nami bembezero dumo Ebenda beremo Obuginezo dumo Chineke gangwa kezioku Iburu niye nile. Lord, I confess my love for you. You are all that I have.
Stop. This voice is so familiar. Who are you?
Ibolilanya Nami bebe sorondo Ebenda beremo Wakibonu ne kurmo Chineke kangwa kezi Iburu miye Lord, I confess my love for you. You are all right. Ibolilanya me Wakibebe sorondo Ebenda beremo Wakibonu ne kurmo
You don't want to wake up again.
What's that now? What's the meaning of that nonsense now?
Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Today is your birthday. Come on.
So?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Stand up now.
I don't understand you. I don't understand you. Is that why you poured me water? I don't understand you. What kind of play is that? Why will you not pour me water? What if I'm choking in my dream now? This is how you not come and
Hey, just stop. You should be even lucky that I don't have money to buy wine. If not, I would have just popped champagne in your head. Please, Chief, let me sit down.
See, I don't like that kind of play. Serious. I don't like it, please. I don't like it.
Well, it's your birthday now.
I don't like it. You don't have wine, you don't have champagne. Is what I don't like it. You don't even have money to spray me. It's water. What kind of nonsense thing is that? Let that water not touch me again. No.
Oh, yeah, sorry. But it's your birthday now.
Am I that cheap? Please don't try it again.
I don't understand. Why are you like this? It's your birthday now. Cheer up.
Only cheer up. Now check up.
So now I'm a bad person. No? I'm not a bad person.
See. I don't know. I had a very terrible dream. And in that dream, it looks so real. Like, I'm even feeling like it's real. Are you seeing me? Touch me first, touch me.
What is it?
No, like touch me well.
What is it now? What?
Are you feeling me?
You have started again. What is it? Nothing. Wow, this is you now. Is it not you?
Like I don't know if I don't become sent when they see things for dream. That's how they sleep like this. I dream where this Uncle Alfred, you know Uncle Alfred, come carry me go city. He say he wan sponsor my music career. As he carry me go city like this now I come catch the wife, say the wife they cheat on her. As I catch the wife come bribe me with jollof rice and chicken. That jollof rice and chicken, now I come use, say make I close my mouth, but for my mind, I say yes, I go tell.
Sorry, jollof rice and chicken. Oh yeah, sorry,
Why
continue.
you dey laugh?
Nothing.
Tell me now, why you dey laugh? You know say they do like mumu sometimes. Person go dey talk something when it makes sense. You go dey reason go another place because I don't say no be this one I talk now they make you dey laugh. Why you dey laugh now?
I tell you why they laugh now. This kind dream where they dream so say you chop jollof rice and chicken.
Okay, make I talk finish. If you don't want to listen to my dream, you get out. If you don't want to listen, you get out. I know they beg you. I don't want to beg you.
Continue.
Don't cut person short. That's something what they tell you say it look real. That's how they play. As she can't give me the jollof rice and chicken, I can't use they keep quiet. But for my mind, I start go tell my uncle when he come back. Now one day like this, now I go for a door. They hear as she and that nonsense, but she dey cheat on with my on my guide. I can't hear what they talk. Now I can't hear what I not supposed to hear for that door. They can't catch me. As they can't catch me, then they payment me oh. They payment me, and the woman just hold me like this, hold me. And they even preach gospel, they give her. See me when they go church. I don't even know the last time I don't go church. I can't they preach, they quote, if you see us, they tell them, she can't strangle me for that place. So it is shock me. Now as I wake up, I just feel myself, make I know whether I'm real because everything what I see for that place, I don't know see na dream, what they dream like this.
I've been the think say as you talk, sorry, no verse, I beg. As you talk that time, say you chop jollof rice and chicken. Me, I can't the reason say it be like this kind dream where they dream so. I go follow you enter the dream, go chop the jollof rice and chicken. But this way they don't kill you so. I don't follow you go the dream, go chop again. No. Which kind of dream be that one?
So now this is where you talk now. I take concern with you talk.
I don't understand.
No, I take concern because you know say they make person the vex. You know say. At first, you just enter and I pour me water. Say on my birthday. I don't know who dash me birthday. I talk something, they laugh. You see they laugh again, join. I talk another one, you say you want to join me, go dream. We can't talk with that one now.
Sorry.
I beg come they go your house, I beg. No, come they go your house.
No, nah, today na your
birthday.
Come
they go, who dash me? Come they go your house, I beg. I no get strength. Come they go your house now.
I know they go anywhere.
Who you can't find here? Come they go your house. Now no be me you find.
Thanks.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Please come and sit.
Where's your mom?
She went to market.
Hey. Oh. Hi. And I told her I was on my way already.
Did anything happen? Okay, don't worry. What do I offer you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Did you discuss anything with your mother? I told her to tell you. I want you to go to the city with me. You'll be living with me. Oh? All this singing and dancing in the village has to stop.
Wow.
In Anya. I want you to be like a city girl. Grow up like a city girl. Eh?
Okay, so I should go to the city and then sing. So that you
No.
Okay, you don't want to feature my music this time around?
Nothing like music. Nothing like dancing. Just grow up like a normal human being.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
Your mother has accepted the radio, so...
Okay, she accepted?
Yes, now.
Okay,
you haven't packed your things.
Sir, don't worry. She's set and she's fit to go. Come, let's go and pack the things.
Let me go and pack my things, sir. Come.
Is that...
I'm coming. Let me dress.
Come on, come. Come on.
Where are you going?
Come. Look at me. Now catch her, my friend.
Danger! Come back here!
Ibolilanya, nami bebe